Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing today? Hey, who do we have here? Hey, Buddit plays. Hey, Voidum. Just a Rezu. Hey, Callan Hey, Cleric. Hope everyone's doing good today. We are going to be playing Dragon Age 2. Now, this is the first time I've streamed it in many years, so let's see if it works. I tested it the other day. It should pop up here. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. Hey, Mytharian, what's going on? Good to see you. So we are going to start a brand new game.
Oh,
Oh,
my
what the
funny
heck?
bone.
54 months. Thank you so much, Callan Ray. That is way too kind. Also, I love that we're still getting little news pop-ups from 2012 about the Mass Effect 3 demo.
Ah, the Library of Lore. A place where even the dullest intellect might hope to glean some semblance of knowledge. Callan Ray's Tier 1 resubscription for 54 months signifies their prolonged dedication to witnessing the streamer repeatedly stumble through games, all while hoarding digital books, like they're going out of style. Quite the achievement, really.
Thank you, GLaDOS. And thank you, Callan Ray. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope you've all had a fantastic start to your weekends. Mine has been, it's actually been a bit of a quiet day today. It was really nice. I've been working on last night's VOD, getting it edited up so that I can upload it. It's not done yet. It really does take a long time. So I'm not going to be doing that whole the extra editing process for very many games, I don't think. But I'm going to keep doing it for Uncharted, and I'm going to do it for Indiana Jones, and we'll evaluate future games on a case-by-case basis. 7 stream streak. Thank you so much, Callan Ray. I appreciate that. Hey, Nubby, how are you doing? The champion's rise to power is shrouded in mystery. Okay, and we missed that. Okay, so I think what we're going to do, since we are locked into being human, we're gonna play a lady character this time, and we have to decide if we're gonna be a warrior or a rogue. If we don't go rogue, who's the main rogue that we would recruit? Doing okay-ish today? Yep, I have laundry on the go as well, actually. I should probably move that into the dryer at some point. Bored out of my mind today, been doing things? I'm sorry to hear that, Nabby. Varric or Isabella? Okay, you know what? I want to keep Varric in the party. Maybe we'll go Lady Warrior. So what do we got here? Male mage, male warrior, male rogue, female rogue. We'll have to see about Isabella. I barely remember her. It's very possible maybe I didn't recruit her last time. I'm not sure. I know we ran into her in the course of the first game. You love Isabella, but Varric for life? Yeah, I want to make sure that we can have Varric and he's not made redundant. Wait, she's in this? I only remember her from 3. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Game sound is not working? That's really weird. I'm just gonna quit the game then, because 'cause we've barely begun. It's not even worth it. Um, oh, wait, okay. I know why that's happening. Let me get it going again, and we'll get it restarted. Just make sure to spec into lockpicking with Varric. He doesn't come spec that way? Okay, that's good to know. Okay, that should hopefully fix it. Bear with me one moment, guys. I just need to fix something here. Hey, Crit CD, how's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, can you hear now? I realize it's probably a little on the low side at the moment. Let me bring that up a little bit. You can hear? Okay. Is it very quiet? I know there's no sound right at the moment, but when you were hearing it. Thank you for the shout out for CD. I appreciate that. Oh, hang on. All my windows are going all wonky on me. There we go. Okay. We were going with female warrior. Now let's try this again, this time with 100% more volume on the audio. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Hey, Pragma, how's it going?
Gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
I didn't realize she was in too.
What are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Okay. Going well at work again in Eternum, trying to work your skills up so you can eventually custom forge your own gear. Very nice.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later. Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Looks like
Right-click an enemy to attack. We don't have much in the way of hotkeys yet, it seems. I appreciate that, Pragma. Mighty Blow inflicts devastating damage against a target and other nearby enemies. Left-click Mighty Blow in the quick bar to use it now. Nice. Dang. We're kind of a badass. Combat motions seem to be a lot faster than in the first game. Honestly, I think I preferred the first game in that respect. This looks a lot less realistic.
We can't keep this up forever.
Oh. Oh, right, the whole Mass Effect 3 style interface. Interesting. I'm right beside you.
We'll make it through this, together. Here they come. Shall I deal with them?
Do it.
All yours, sister.
Experiment with your other abilities. Ah, they've just given me a whole whack of them. Hey, Great Red Shark. I have no idea. I didn't bother to look. It's probably on normal. Okay, you know what? Warrior in Dragon Age is really kind of appealing in a way I never expected to enjoy. I kinda love this. I have a special place with this game in my heart. I love the party in this game. I do remember enjoying it a lot more than people told me I should expect to. I think it has a vastly exaggerated sort of reputation, I guess. Ogre right off the bat. Fun. Okay.
There's no end to them.
It's always been a funny thought for me when I played Dragon Age. I did DA Origins and 2 with Inquisition about to come out. Didn't even think about games having genres at the time that were tied to mechanics, but the way it plays made sense to me in terms of upgrading to the next thing in a way. Yeah, I can see that.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
People were just upset there wasn't as much done for the environments as in Origins, especially for how this game was localized to only so many locales, and that the caves were all copy-paste of one another, but the writing and characters won this game over in my heart. Yeah, people get really, really weird about reuse of assets in games. I don't think they've ever been in charge of, budgeting for that kind of thing. Let's see. Oh, we can customize appearance. I actually kind of like this starting point here. I think we might just go with the default, honestly. Okay, that looks all right. Marian's fine. Import. Amgarak. Yes, we'll import the Amgarak version. You have entered Amgarak, an old tide dedicated to recreating Caradon's golems. House Dace lost an expedition there recently, and you are here to find the missing men. Connor was freed from the demon. Mages were recruited into the army. Dalish elves were recruited into the army. Balin rules Orzammar. The Anvil of the Void was destroyed. Loghain was killed. Alistair is king of Ferelden. The Warden performed the dark ritual with Morrigan. The Warden killed the Archdemon. Amaranthine was saved from the Darkspawn assault. The Architect is alive. Warden's Keep was reclaimed. Shale was discovered. King Caelim's corpse was burned. Interesting that that is a key thing that carries over. Same cleric, I love Varric being the narrator. Varric unreliable narrator makes the whole game so interesting, especially if you think about the environments being copy-paste, because Varric doesn't care about that. He cares about the characters and plot more than the setting, which is very much like me in certain respects. He's like, oh yeah, it was just some cave with spiders. Are you going for full clear, or is this a single playthrough? Oh no, it's absolutely single playthrough. I do not give a flying fig about trying to get 100% on anything. What version? What do you mean, Frizarp? How's it going, Frizarp, by the way? It's good to see you. Congratulations, this saved game imported successfully. We'll go with normal.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Caelin died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
I'm sorry, Mother.
I know how much Lothering meant to you, but we have to move.
Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
Speaking of running...
Not to interrupt, But the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers. Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
I still don't understand, though, Frizzer. What does Kalima have to do with this? Or the events of Dragon Age Origins? Dead refugee. Ferelden Broadaxe and Ferelden Soldier's Shield. I like the interface in this.
To arms!
Landsman's Cudgel. I seem to have lost most of my abilities here. When you were saying what game you were loading, there was a word that just sounded funny. Okay, fair enough. I don't remember what the word would have been, but that's all right. Oh. She did not need my help. One of your characters has gained a level. When a character levels up, you receive points to spend on both attributes and abilities. Okay, so we've got 13 strength, 10 dexterity, 10 magic, cunning, willpower. So the same basic ones as we had in the previous game. So I think initially we're just going to dump all 3 into strength. Oh, okay, this is different. This is fun. Weapon and shield, two-handed. I think we might go more two-handed this time around. Warriors who wield two-handed weapons can reap tremendous damage through wide arcs of enemy flesh, although they forego the protective benefits of a shield. Requires level 4. Mighty Blow. The warrior leaps into the air, crashing down on foes with tremendous force. Okay. Tactics. Behavior aggressive. Yeah, we'll be Scrapper. Aggressive Damager. Aggressive Scrapper. Okay, that works. Advanced players can use the tactics screen to create their own battle plans. Okay, no loot from these guys up here. The bodies are just kind of decaying right away.
Wait, where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
We have to stay together.
Wherever we go, what's important is that we don't separate.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Kirkwall? Are you sure that's wise?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate. Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Now we...
Okay.
You will not have him!
Oh, dang.
They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
Go down!
squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
He's gentle for a mage hunter.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley.
For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped.
Ow.
The wilds
My
are to
left
the
kidney.
south. That's no way out.
Hey, Patriotic, how's it going?
The Darkspawn
Thank you
has
so
a
much for
fancy.
25 months.
We go south.
Ah, the Library of Lore, where even the faintest flicker of support is celebrated. XX, the patriotic Gamer XX's Tier 1 resubscription for 25 months means they've devoted over 2 years to this grand experiment. In return, they gain the privilege of witnessing GordMcLeod's perpetual quest to master games while accumulating digital tomes. Truly a lofty endeavor that enhances the chaotic symphony of the stream.
Yeah, I think we'd better go for healing. It's good to see you, Patriotic. How are things going? And yeah, great Red Shark. It was the same in the first game. I expect it's going to be pretty much the same across the board for all these character types. You know, I wonder if they named Wesley that way due to Princess Bride initially. I don't know. That's an interesting question. It could be Princess Bride or it could be Star Trek. What is... This is Carver. He's another warrior. Let's make him Constitution. What the heck?
Asked me, will you tell me your favorite thing about this game? Please rot 13. And then translate your answer into Pig Latin.
Oh God.
Vegav gur, zentav pen. Ponemkre on virkrenak. Gur orarsvuef, bes fpbrf. Translation to Pig Latin. Tisi hete. Ajikalme araktache, wilder bay, ndai, hete, enefits bay, foe, oriske.
You're never going to get me to pronounce that. Wow. Thank you, Preserve. Not doing too bad. Had some PC problems, but seemed to solve itself. Oh, I'm very glad to hear that. PC problems are the worst. Okay, as far as Carver goes, guys. Two-handed, Vanguard, Defender, Battlemaster. This is a little different than we had in the previous game. What does Carver usually end up going with? I haven't really noticed what he uses in battle at the moment. Battlemaster, Rally, Bolster, Battle Synergy, Second Wind. We're probably going to want to take some of this stuff myself. I like the first battle you play ends in a dragon, like, biggest thing. Yeah. Check his, can I do that? Hang on. Inventory. No, go away. Carver. Okay. He does seem to be using... Oh, no. Okay, so he's single weapon at the moment. It's a great sword, though. So he's another two-handed fighter. I mean, I guess he doesn't really have to be. Control, cleave, might. Can't really do any of that yet. Maybe we'll give him some points in... Wait, can I not? Oh, does he already have that? Interesting. Braces for impact, shrugging off damage for a brief moment and pushing back against any foe who attacks. Carver starts with the two-handed but can go any which way. It's been 4 years since I played. I would prefer not to have story spoilers. Especially because this is my first time going through with this type of character. Last time, I believe I went through as a male Hawke, and I'm pretty certain I was a mage. Just basically a lot of positioning to see who's going to become the new liberal leader, a patriotic gamer. There's a lot of concern that we might accidentally let in another right-wing nut job. Yeah, I remember the last game reasonably well, though, compared to this one, Cleric. I'd forgotten a lot of Origins, but with this one, I have, like, a few vague memories of some stuff that was going on, and a fair amount of memory of some of the visuals, but I couldn't tell you what the story is. I mean, I'd forgotten that Cassandra's in the game at all, after all, and she's right in the first seconds of the game. Okay, we'll take this one. Maybe we'll end up giving him a shield and a smaller sword. Tactics. I think we're going to actually reposition him, not passive, not ranged. We'll make him defensive and... yeah, defensive defender. That'll help distinguish him from my character. Vial of Darkspawn, Blood, and Injury Kit. I appreciate it, Cleric. Ah, more of them. Okay. Oh, wait, why am I using him?
They're too powerful! Retreat! I will not die today! I deny you!
Lyrium and stamina. Oh, son of a gun. Is that it? Also, couldn't help but notice here we're fleeing from Lothering, right? That first town that we ran into in the first game. That's kind of a cool little callback. Health potions are good. I like that Mighty Blow affects people kind of in an immediate arc in front of me. That's a very nice change. I like it quite a bit. Okay, who's next? That's a lot of next. What the heck? Emissary Apprentice? Darkspawn armor fragment and injury kit.
Quickly,
Wow.
before they regroup. We must press towards the wilds.
Leveling is happening very quickly in this one. It's given me a... Oh, we don't have anybody that can pick locks, can't, do we? That's a problem. Okay, let's do the level up. Okay, so I've got Mighty Blow. Giant's Reach. The warrior's two-handed attacks rip through the air with such power that each generates a shock wave past the point of impact, effectively extending the weapon's reach. This affects basic attacks Whirlwind, Mighty Blow, and Scythe. +1 meter for two-handed attacks. That is badass. I am taking it. Okay, Aveline. Level 3 warrior. I thought she was a cleric. Oh, no, I see why. It was because of chat. Nabi, you said cleric after saying her name, but you were actually talking to cleric, not describing this character. I get it. Okay, I see what happened. Now... She looks like she's already got points in weapon and shield, so let's continue that. We'll give her shield bash. And let's check her tactics. Tank defender. Oh, I like that. That's good. Okay. I like that they actually have a tank behavior class. That's pretty cool. Oh, hello.
You soulless bastards!
He'll be fine. He can walk it off.
Get ready!
Oh, or maybe not. He's actually removed from the party. Okay.
Die today!
Evelyn's a sword and shield girly through and through? Okay. That's good to know.
Let's finish this! Get... I'll deal with this. Back me up or you lose me.
Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, Mistress. Your son is gone.
No, these things will not take Carver.
He died bravely.
Carver gave himself to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my son. How could you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little boy.
Mother, we can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, Mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Carver.
He won't be alone.
But at least Father will have company now.
Flames. We're too late.
Here we go!
Die today!
Okay. I'm loving the way the game looks. The visual upgrade is huge and really, really nice looking.
There's no end to them.
Is that the Archdemon? Wait, why is it attacking the Darkspawn? What? No way. I've forgotten so much.
Well, what have we here?
Man, and I thought I'd forgotten a lot of the first game.
We never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Thank you for saving us.
I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't arrived.
I do. You would have perished. You still may. If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait! You can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
We need to get out of here.
We won't be able to get through the Darkspawn on our own.
They are everywhere, or soon will be. Where is it you plan to run to?
We need to get to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you,
Guys, you've got to remind me. I can't let it be like 8 years before I play these games again. These are too good. Our home was just destroyed.
Lothering is gone, and Ferelden may soon follow. We have to go.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you.
Oh, that's true, Nebby, that's true.
Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
We could use the help.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated. Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
What do the rest of you think?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
Witch of the Wild?
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
You're an apostate?
Yes, just like you.
What will we be facing?
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
You got me there.
Good point.
If you knew my daughter, you'd know how seldom I hear that.
We'll accept your help.
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
Yes, it is, Jim.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What corruption?
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
We have to help him.
There must be something we can do.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostica.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
It's up to you.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word, and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
Okay. That's perfectly timed for the start of the break. Oh. Oh, no!
That can't be. It's true. Look, and they would throw us all back to the wolves.
Can I...
Unbelievable.
Dang, can you not pause during cutscenes? Shoot. That's annoying. I hope it autosaves. I'm going to try to reload after we get back. But for now, can we get shoutouts for Jim Racer? And I'm going to start the break. So if you guys need to get up and grab anything, I'll be back in about 6 to 10 minutes. I need to make myself some tea. So we'll get back to this in just a few.
This looks very not good.
I don't suppose I can steal a car. Oh, that. Oh my. I like that.
You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
Investigate the dragon.
Are you a sorcerer from the college?
I am, but this is really not the time, sir. Well, except I'm not actually from the college yet.
Nobody's gonna miss you!
You are. See? What are you doing in my house? That's my house. What the? Okay. That would be a lucky. I don't know how lucky I'm gonna be, though. Fuck. Oh, crap. I'm out. Oh, oh, oh. Go, get it, get it. Oh my god. Ha! I am lucky.
You think that
Oh my god, that timing was amazing. It looked like she fell on the wolf and crushed it.
Damn. Your own blood?
You feeling okay, sir? What's going on?
That takes care of that. Morning.
Oh man, look at that. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. Oh, that is awesome.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Whoops. I don't even know if it's actually using any cargo or anything. Oh, what the? I should probably just focus on going where I need to go instead of on murdering these guys on the bikes. Although, a little bit of bike murder is pretty fun. Oh, that's just evil.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
The two cannibals are eating a clown. One cannibal turns to the other and asks, "Does this taste funny to you?"
I see a car.
Oh, is he a special? Oh. He is a special.
How about that?
Not so special now, are you? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to add a new part to my house then to start displaying these fancy weapons. Sword of the Hero. A sword once wielded by a hero in an ancient age. When it's grasped, a strange sense of nostalgia washes over you. Take it when going alone would otherwise be dangerous. I love that. That's so cool. Oh. Uh. uh. Um. Oh my god. That has to be a reference. That must be a reference. There's no way that's not a reference. Strogjog Rog. Wonder if maybe the spear would be easier. Ah! Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. You guys are nowhere near Grey Ditch. What the hell? Ah! Oh my god! Oh. Running away now. Oh boy. Oh. Alera, I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. When you are more skillful, return to me and I may give it to you then. Perfect. So you're basically saying I'm an incompetent wreck. Thanks. Uh-oh. My, aren't you the clumsy one? Because of your inability to walk without falling on your face, your helmet is now riding the elevator without you. You've blown your cover. The Sarians are sure to shoot first and ask questions later. I don't know, they failed to notice my hands. Maybe they won't notice my face.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
And yet, you cannot even open a door.
You're really not in a position to be picky, sir.
Whoa there.
Whoops. Boom Boom is down. What the hell? Whoops. Sorry, Boom Boom. Oh, God.
In the digital wilderness, the Final Fantasy, despite its name, embarks on an endless journey of rebirth. Each installment, purportedly the last, is but a gateway to another, defying the very essence of finality. Here, in the virtual forests and pixelated plains, it flourishes, an ever-evolving species that challenges the natural order. Its survival, a testament to the cyclical nature of life itself, where endings are merely illusions, and every conclusion is the birth of a new adventure.
I love that one. That's so good. Okay, I am back. Now, let me see what's going on. Better now that you had some sugar. I'm glad to hear that, Nebby. Thank you, Nebby. Okay, where did I leave the game? We were gonna try and reload because I skipped most of this cutscene. Is everyone all right?
So long as we're all safe, that's more important.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Callan. Thank you, Cleric.
Let's hope he received your letter.
Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Mad.
Reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Okay. Autosave Gallows Courtyard. That sounds good. Thank you, Pragma. Thank you, Mad. I am doing pretty good, Mad. Thank you.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us, fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
It's totally believable. Now, we'll go with my original answer. Is everyone all right?
So long as we're all safe, that's more important.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Okay, so we have a level up. Now, we did magic last time. Since she's mage, I might actually do cunning. We're going to need to... Yeah, we've got some unused stuff here. So let's see what the options are. Default, passive, aggressive, ranged,
Ow.
cautious.
My right ventricle.
I think aggressive is probably good. What the heck? What is going on? Little Percent coming in
the
with the
Library
raid.
of Lore has just become slightly more chaotic, thanks to Little Percent's valiant effort. By ushering in 43 brave raiders, they've temporarily transformed this
My
humble
esophagus.
stream into something resembling a bustling marketplace of digital fandom. It's akin to adding a few more books to an already teetering stack. Precarious yet undeniably exciting. Now if only all that enthusiasm could somehow translate into actual gaming prowess.
Wow. Thanks, GLaDOS. Thank you so much, Little Percent, for coming in with the raid. Welcome on in, folks. I really appreciate you joining us this evening. How are you doing? What was your stream all about? What were you
My
up to?
funny bone.
Oh, thank you for the shout out. Let me see. Project Zomboid.
Redrumrose 2238 just became the Library of Lore's newest lore seeker.
Thank you so much for the follows, folks. I really appreciate that. I don't think I've never streamed Project Zomboid, but I have played it and I made some YouTube content based on it. A friend of mine is a very dedicated Project Zomboid streamer, and I got her to teach me how to play a while back.
42 just became the Library of Lore's newest lore seeker.
Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I haven't tried the new update 42 yet, which of course, as everybody knows, that's the Project Zomboid ultimate update of lifeless zombies, the universe, and everything. But it looks amazing.
24 just became the Library of Lore's newest lore seeker.
10 hours of Zomboid. Holy crap, that's a long stream. I know long streams. I do one every month. 10 hours, that's a pretty good stretch. What is this invisible disability tag? It means I have multiple invisible disabilities, actually. So that's what that's about. But thank you guys all so much for coming in with the raid. I really appreciate it. You all are fantastic. What brings you by the channel? Please, everybody, make sure you go follow the little percent there. And if you're new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I've been known to throw in a Lego builder too as well. So if any of that does sound good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. And little percent, I totally get it. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I really appreciate it. Please go take care of yourself. I know what it's like after a stream, especially a longer stream like that. So yeah, absolutely. Do what you got to do. I'm just going to make sure that I am following you. Here we go. Thank you so much. Hey, Unstara, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you, Slappy. I appreciate that. I had a lot of fun putting that together. I'm probably going to need to make another one. I just need to get caught up on my clip making. I've fallen a little behind for the last half of 2024 because I've been doing a lot of YouTube stuff. So it's kind of cut into my... Ooh, Damager Fireball, nice. It's kind of cut into my processing of stream clips. I do it all myself. I don't have anybody working on it for me. Okay, so I guess maybe I was a little premature in choosing extra cunning because it doesn't look like... Yeah, we don't have enough spells yet to worry too much. So I'm just going to leave Bethany on aggressive damager for now, and then we'll fill out her tactics as we go. So... Oh, I didn't. Who did I give extra cunning to then? That's odd. Maybe the wrong person. The Skyrim one made you lol. The full clip. That's only a small part of the clip. I cut them down to go through more of them during the raid video. The full clip has like 7 things where Uthgard gets just absolutely walloped by that gate. So that one's even better. That full clip was one of my top TikTok videos of all time. So, I mean, one of them. It wasn't my top. One of the absolute best one was a clip from Stardew Valley of all things. But that one did pretty well too. Hang on here. Hang on. I lost part of my chat. Where is... Damn it. I know how to stream, I promise you guys. Just everything's happening all at once. There we go. Clip show is great. Yeah, the Uthgard one is amazing. It is amazing. Who of us hasn't let him into that trap? I know. All the companions do it. I love it, though. That's one of my favorite gates, just because of that clip. Okay, so we're leveling up Bethany. We did magic last time. Let's do some extra willpower, so she's got a good mana pool. I'm assuming that works the same way as it did in the first game. So we'll confirm this, and then... Looks like we've got some elemental and some creation going on. She's got Fireball, Pyromancer. Long practice with wielding flame increases all fire damage that the mage inflicts, including basic attacks from a fire staff. Fire damage plus 25%. That's not bad. We could do Winter's Grasp. Yeah, we'll do that one. And then that justifies... Yeah, okay, good. So, aggressive damager. She's still got her healing, but now we've got another one of her tactics used. So, cool. Which, actually, that's going to make her better in combat, because she... Yeah, okay, I like that. That's good. Excellent. So, we're just getting started with Dragon Age 2. We just played through, basically, the prologue, I guess you could say, where we're fleeing from Ferelden, meeting up with an unexpected familiar face, and now we've just set foot inside the city of Kirkwall for the first time. This is not a first play, by the way, for those of you who are new here. I have played this before, but it's been a good 8 years or so. I last played it in, what, like 2015 or something? 2016? I think it was 2015. So it's been a good while. Holy crap, that's like 10 years. Oh, Jesus.
Won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a midden's heap.
Tell me who to talk to. Oh, let's investigate. What is this place?
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it, and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
I'm gonna have to check the settings. I only just now realized we have no subtitles, so I apologize, folks. Although, interestingly, the closed captioning... if you've got closed captioning up so you can see the text of what I'm saying, it should also pick up what the game is saying. But I will, once we get out of this conversation, I'll check and look at the settings and see if I can fix that. They lock up the mages.
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
Okay. What will happen to us?
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
Knight Commander Meredith. Oh! It does have subtitles. It's just weirdly placed and very delayed. That's weird. I can tell you right now, Nabi, it's because I use the Elgato stuff, the Elgato wave system. I've got it because I've got the, the Stream Deck Plus, and I've got the Elgato XLR interface thing for my microphone, and that gives you access to the Wave software, and that is a whole can of worms. I couldn't even begin to go through explaining it all on stream, but it gives me the ability to customize my inputs very much like Voice Meter. You could probably set it up using Voice Meter as well if you wanted to do something similar. But it's just basically the subtitles are run through an audio source that includes the game audio as well as my microphone. Knight Commander Meredith.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
Yeah, I ended up going warrior on Stara because I wanted to ensure that I would always have an excuse to keep what's-his-face? Is it Varel the dwarf? He's a rogue, and I wanted to make sure that I would always have a reason to keep him in the party, is what it comes down to. Varric, thank you.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Okay, the destruction of Lothering.
Let us through.
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering Chantry? I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere.
I can see why they put him at the gate. He's great with people.
Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed to know when to
Always
run
liked Ogren more than Varric. He's the dwarfiest dwarf to have ever dwarfed.
What you want? Money?
With Ogren, it seems to be either love or hate. I know so many people that can't stand him.
Flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
A guard told me differently.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
I like Ogren, but he isn't my fave, but I think I have a very firm attachment to most companions of the whole franchise. That's fair. Who decided this?
There must be someone else in charge we can talk to.
The city's been closed by order of the Viscount and Knight Commander Meredith, whose fortress you're standing in. But as far as you're concerned, I'm in charge.
Be reasonable.
Our uncle is Gamlin Amel. He knows we're coming. Surely someone could find him.
Gamlin? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlin I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here. That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
That's right.
Oh boy, okay. So now we're gonna fight on the side of the city guard. Deserter. Oh, wait. I'm using Bethany. Ogren, I can take or leave him. He's meh for me. Varric is my love, though. He's my most favorite companion. I love a lot of the companions, but Varric has a special place in your heart. Fair enough. Man, there's so many of them.
Unbelievable. Captain, are you all right? I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Wait. I think someone's coming.
Is that the uncle?
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it, and Drastic guided him.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
What about Mother?
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in at least?
No. We stay together.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Effing Gamlen. Let's investigate this. So there's no family fortune?
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Sounds like fun.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
So what's a year?
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenril, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
Bethany?
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
Tell me about this mercenary.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
I'll go talk to them.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Okay, let's check out the quest log. We haven't looked at that yet. Find either Athen... Oh, I forgot to ask about the smuggler. Oh, well. Athenril or Mirren at the gallows courtyard. Either might be willing to provide a way into Kirkwall. How about both? We could work for both. Deliver Flemeth's amulet to Keeper Marathari in the Dalish camp on Sundermount. I think we're going to probably have to wait on that one a little bit. Okay, so... we're here. Mirren is there. So let's go talk to him first.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawke. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
All right, let's investigate. So you're a mercenary.
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
I never pictured myself as the mercenary type.
You're paying a lot of money.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said your sister's a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
You know Bethany's a mage.
Apparently Uncle Gamlin likes to talk.
You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
How do you know Gamlin?
My uncle doesn't seem like the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlin cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
I'll do whatever you need.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for sure. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asked why.
Okay. Assassination contract. Fun.
Have you checked the courtyard again?
He's still out there, but he's alone. And he's not making a move.
I don't trust this. What will we do when the ship comes? Wait, who are you? I demand to know what you're doing here.
Sorry, but you brought this on yourself.
Mirren sent you. Don't just stand there, kill them!
Here we go!
Okay. His guard are a little slow in the uptake. Gotta make a move. See you later. Thank you so much for stopping in, Daniel Wolf. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic night. Have fun wrestling with moral conundrums and take care, everyone. I appreciate it. See you again soon. Come on. There we go. I'm kind of sensing that we've got more to take out.
Help! Somebody! Anybody!
Okay. That wasn't too bad. Can't talk to her or him.
We've done as you asked.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean.
Wow.
Welcome to the Red Iron. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements now.
I guess that probably eliminates the option to work with the smuggler then. Marian has agreed to provide a way into Kirkwall. Yeah, I think it probably did. Oh well, that's okay. 3 tactic slots acquired. I'm gonna go strength this time. Sunder. The warrior's strengths carry such weight that critical hits gain a chance to stagger the victim. Bethany. Let's do more magic. We'll do elemental weapons. Okay, Aveline. She could probably use more constitution. She's got some Warmonger ability already too, which is fun. Let's beef up her weapon and shield stuff. Perception. The warrior maintains constant awareness of the battlefield so long as the warrior has a shield equipped. Enemies receive no bonus for attacking from behind. Immune to flanking. Nice. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. All right, Gamlin, what's up?
Any luck?
Yes, they've agreed to help us.
I'll speak to Marian and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
Let's not do that again.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Let's just see what happens. We have a long year ahead of us.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she made her name, settling her debts with the mercenaries.
So there's an actual time skip.
In the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
I had forgotten all about the time skip.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No. You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
We have experience.
We've fought and killed Darkspawn. How many of your hired men can say the same?
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
We'll be fine.
We've made a name for ourselves this last year. We'll find something.
We have to. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
That might work.
He always seems to know what's going on.
We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what
Wait. Those two dwarves behind us. They looked awfully familiar.
Hey!
Dang.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service. I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
How do we reason with him? Are you in the expedition?
You're part of Bartrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
You know who we are.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. Serving with the Red Iron is no mean feat. Yet you not only served, you impressed. The name Hawke is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
And what about Bethany?
You must have heard of my sister as well, then.
Only a little. She is certainly welcome to come, but I'll leave that up to you.
Frankly, I'd rather you take the credit.
Madam, your secrets are safe with me.
Find out what he's offering. We need a way into this expedition.
How do we reason with him?
There must be some way to persuade your brother to hire us on.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
He'll share the profits?
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me, he'll come around.
You'd vouch for me?
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
I don't have that much coin.
It sounds interesting. But if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
So how could you help me?
What makes you so certain you'll be useful to me?
I know everyone in this city worth knowing. I can help you find the jobs you need, and if you don't need me for that, there's always Bianca.
Bianca?
You named your crossbow.
And why not? She's a beauty. Isn't that right, sweetheart?
Okay, why not?
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Keep a hand on your coin, Hawke.
Well,
there are more cut purses in Hightown than in the rest of the city combined.
he joined us already. That's awesome. Your dwarven husband, don't worry, Kellen knows. Okay, got it. Okay, level 4 rogue, so now we can finally open chests. He definitely needs more dexterity. And let's see. So he's got he's got a skill tree for Bianca. That's cute. Sabotage, specialist, scoundrel, marksman, subterfuge, stealth, and evade. I'm going to take to heart the idea that we need to get him into lockpicking. Question. How do we get him into lockpicking? Not marksman, I assume. You gotta spec him for it. Varric doesn't come with lockpicking skills. Yes. How do we open those up? Where are the lockpicking skills? Cunning or dex attributes? I'm not sure what that means. So it's not one of these skill trees then? Not a skill in the skill tree, but making sure to add to his cunning and or dex attributes. Okay, well, I just bumped up his dexterity. So I won't worry about it for now. Let's just make sure he's got some stealth. Interesting controller. Okay, they've expanded the criteria for tactics as well. That's pretty good. At least one enemy is alive. Stealth. Oh, shoot. Did I just cancel that? Dex does not help lockpicking, only cunning. Okay. Oh, holy crap. Is it 3-minute warning already? I'll just leave it at the way it is. It's fine. Alright, 3 minutes, guys. We're going to take a break in about 3 minutes. Let's check the map here. What's this? Viscount's Keep, a friend in the guard. Worthy. Let's go check up there. Actually, no. We're gonna go visit our friend. See how she's doing in the guard. Viscount's Way.
I thought the refugees were keeping to Lothering. You don't seem to like your brother very much.
And here I thought it took blood magic to read minds.
I...
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
You have entered a companion's home base.
Aveline!
Hello, Hawke.
Been a while, hasn't it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
Eavesdrop anything useful?
A person in your position. Seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Are you happy here?
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
Do you miss Wesley?
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
Do you miss being a soldier?
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
I love that life. But there's a new king for a new Ferelden. Seems cocksure, but I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active hand. It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. You and Carver must have felt something similar. I don't know if that's right to say. I barely knew him.
Okay, guys, it looks like it's time to start that break. I will have to catch up on what you just read over the break on Star Up, so I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. I have. And I'm glad I have taken that 3rd level in Paladin. Oh my, what was he just moonwalking? What the hell was that? Where did these guys come from? They want some too, huh? Katori's Museum, where the past comes to life. Scrawled at the bottom in small text, it says, "The Church of the Light requires us to specify that this is a metaphor." Oh! Oh no! Well, crap. Looks like the water might be too shallow for the water wheel. Uh-oh, are they hungry? Maybe this is more like Banished than I thought. Oh god, they're out of food. Okay, this is definitely reminding me a little bit more of Banished.
I know it's dangerous, but you have to leave the ship and neutralize those pirates. I will give you extra reward for that.
Okay, we're going EVA, guys. Back.
Good job.
Ow. What are you doing up there? Oh, you're trying to... Let's see what happens when he tries to light it. Oh my god, that was amazing. I didn't know that was what they trapped it with. No, I think we're gonna go with Galaxy, unless Defiant is... Actually, Defiant's not too bad. Let's stick with the Galaxy, though. That looks good to me. Okay. I was hoping he would fall down like the other one. I would really love to capture... Oh god. What? Oh my... Are you kidding me? Oh, no, no. Please tell me. Yes! Ha! Oh. Right, yes. Oh my god, okay.
Whoa. Watch the magic.
Why? Does it do tricks? Is it break time again? Ah! Oh my god. Oh, hello. And I am back. So it looks like the US ban on TikTok has already gone into effect. I was looking at socials on the break, and people are already blocked from it. I've also confirmed that Canadians can still access it, no problem. Thank you, Pragma. Let's see. Would you return to Ferelden?
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
It was sad to leave that way. What's the job?
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
Thank you,
My
and Sarah.
patrols may be empty walks in the dark, But there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
No, it looks like it was fairly early, Nubby. I don't know the exact time that it went into effect, but it's in effect now, and technically it's not even midnight Eastern time yet. So maybe it was, you know, another time zone ahead or something like that. Another interesting thing, though, American TikTok users' accounts are still there, and people can still see their videos and stuff. So it's not like anything was deleted. Who are we up against?
Do you have a name or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's smugglers, though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
They have no reason to delete the stuff. They just can't fully access the system. Yeah, and it basically, it's... I made a comment on the Discord earlier today. There were screenshots posted of the message that American users get when they try to sign into TikTok, and it looks very much like... it looks very much like Trump, at the risk of spawning any kind of political discourse, is going to reverse the ban very early when he takes power, which is kind of one part aggravating, one part hilarious, since he's the one that instigated the ban to begin with. So it's... the whole thing is just ridiculous and kind of horrible for anybody who lives in the States and actually makes a living on TikTok, which is apparently more than a few people. Too much money lost to ignore, I suppose. But he was the one that proposed the ban to begin with back in 2020, Nubby. It was his fault. How did you find out?
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
Oh, it may well have been at somebody else's urging, Nubby. I'm not saying he's a mastermind who came up with a cunning plan or anything. It may be that he even meant that it should be banned, and then later on somebody said, hey, we have an opportunity here, and now he's just capitalizing on it. But either way, the effect is the same. He's going to try and make himself look the hero for correcting a problem that he caused himself. Again. Wouldn't be the first time a government came up with the solution to a problem they made. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can hire civilians.
I'm no guard, Evelyn.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent. You still claim to be competent, right?
Let's do it.
Evelyn, you've got yourself a partner.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Just the not first nor last, but most current instance of the clown show that is American politics. Yes. That's a very good way to put it. As for VPN, Pragma, you shouldn't have to, or they shouldn't, you shouldn't, they shouldn't, Americans shouldn't have to use one, but it's not really germane. That's a whole different thing. Gather your party. Okay. That looks good to me. We needed to go to Sundermount anyway, because we need to deliver our thing to... Sundermount ambush site. We need to deliver the thing to the Dalish Keeper. Achievement unlocked, Explorer.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Assassins lurk on the edges of fights, striking from the shadows before slipping away again. Be wary, as they often prey on those with the least formidable armor, like mages or rogues. There we go. In Polish, we have a saying that translates to "not my circus, not my monkeys," but increasingly everyone is finding that this is our circus and those are our monkeys. Oh, God. Yeah. Hang on. I can't see chat properly. There we go.
We're close to the ambush, Hawke. Be ready.
Elfroot. Elfroot was first used by the elves of Arlathan, hence the name. The root gave their medicines particular efficacy, so when the Imperium conquered the elves, the Magisters adopted its use and its popularity spread to all corners of the Empire. Elfroot is a hardy plant with large green leaves that grows wild in many places. It's so common that it tends to show up in most gardens and fields, almost like a weed. Unlike a weed, however, most people appreciate having access to the wonderful little plant. The roots can be used with very little preparation. Rubbing some of the juice on a wound, for example, will speed up healing and numb pain, and chewing on a slice of root treats minor ailments like indigestion, flatulence, and hoarse throats. There are several varieties, but the most useful for herbalists are the bitter, gossamer, and the royal elf roots. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Inez Arancia, botanist. We know her. We met her. That's cool. It's almost like the monkeys don't care which circus they actually belong to. I know, right? Not just a Polish saying? Oh, it's probably spread to all kinds of places from wherever it might have originated. Rotted wooden peg leg. Lovely. Raven feather. Oh.
So much blood.
Dang it. At least it's faster to get out of them this time. It's not like the other time, the other game. We all have a variant thing that roughly translates to that, even if it's not just the same saying. Yeah. It's a very common sentiment.
Now we...
Who do we have?
targets. For the Kirkwall guard.
Rude! How dare! Oh, we're not done. I think it's my purpose in this game to set off every possible available trap.
For bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
One thing first. We're not actually quite done in this area yet. It's crazy, I recall nothing about this game up to the point where I abandoned it, and I'm sure I'll know it when I see it. I'm recognizing a lot of the visuals of it, and I remember the circumstance where she was, like, I remember that we had a friend in the guard. I did not remember that it was her. I didn't remember her at all as a character. I'm not remembering pretty much any of the specifics. No, my character's not named Lydia. I am Marian Hawke. Okay, we are looking for a Dalish keeper.
Bianca. Locked and loaded.
Oh, of course there are spiders. Why would there not be spiders? Can I let you know that I'm very much looking forward to Veilguard? Oh, this looks promising. Also, I get what you were going for. Yes, my character probably should be named Lydia or possibly Uthgard because of the whole trap thing.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
What did you call me?
What's a Shemlin?
An elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
I don't want trouble. I guess we won't be friends.
I'm not expecting tea and cakes. I just need to see someone.
There's nothing here for any human.
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marithari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Selphie, how's it going? It's good to see you.
Marithari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There's truth in your face. A rare thing in a human. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
The witch saved my life. Were you expecting me?
Your guard said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do. To my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
Why bring the amulet here?
Are you the leader of these Danish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Bellinar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
Been lurking, haven't played this in such a long time. Yeah, it's been quite a while for me as well. Such an amazing game, though. I love it. What does the amulet do?
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child. Made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
I always keep my promises. That's why I'm here.
A dragon fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this amulet. No big deal.
You are blessed by luck, then. I will pray that Mithal watches over your path. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain, and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Who are you sending?
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
As you wish.
If that's what you want.
It isn't what I want, but it is what she wants. You'll find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
This mountain is cursed, I swear.
You romanced Anders on your first playthrough? I don't even remember who the romance options are.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera. I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
Why leave your clan?
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
What was that?
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
She's not being deceptive at all.
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know. Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
It's a shame they didn't get Felicia Day to play this character. Nice to meet you.
My name is Hawke. Glad to make your acquaintance, Meryl.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
There's opportunity.
I've lived in Kirkwall for a year now. It's a good place to get a fresh start.
Really? I hope you're right. We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
Tell me about this rite.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
Have you met Asher Bellinar?
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asher Bellinar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
You know about my task.
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asher Bellinar's amulet, and we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. I remember that I've done this mission before. Don't remember much of anything else about it.
How about you?
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All Keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a Keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
What about demons?
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own Keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving.
And no one minds having to pick up and move over and over just to protect a few of you.
Why would they mind? Once we've picked over a hunting ground, there's no reason to stay. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
Yet you risk the city's danger.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know, But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
I'm glad you decided to pitch in back there.
Oh! Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't sure I'd be much good. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
Oh my god, it's like playing with... If any of you have seen the TV series Eureka, it's like having Dr. Holly Martin in your party, who actually was played by Felicia Day. It actually sounds ridiculously as if the character was written for her, but they couldn't get her and had to cast somebody else. It's starting to feel like maybe I need to get a better weapon or invest points in something else, because I'm starting to feel a little underpowered. I remember that I loved Eureka, but can't recall any details. I watched the series a minimum of once pretty much every single year. It's my favorite TV show of all time. No loot on the skellies either. Weird.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Is there a problem?
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go.
There was an episode that involved the smart home. Going rogue is not a bad description of it. That was from the first season, actually. I would say that Eureka's always worth a rewatch. Sundermount Passage.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Are you all right?
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask.
Ow,
I'm fine.
my feelings.
Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts.
Tap girl, what the heck? Come on in.
Let's go.
Thank you so much for bringing your folks.
Shivalanar isn't known for her patience.
How are you doing, Tap girl? Oh, thank you very much for the shout out, Callan Ray. Okay, I could pause here.
Ah, the Library of Lore has received yet another influx of curious souls, all thanks to Tap Girl. Troa one's noble gesture of ushering in 12 bold raiders. It's like adding a few more misled souls to an already chaotic orchestra of digital delight. Perhaps these new recruits will find themselves entranced by GordMcLeod's relentless pursuit of gaming mastery, or more likely, they'll witness the delightful spectacle of futility. What a time to be alive.
Honestly, she's probably right on that second one. Welcome on in, folks. It's so good to see you. What's going on? Tap Girl, what were you up to? Oh, you were playing some V Rising. That is a fantastic game. How did it treat you? I would love to hear all the things. Guys, if you're not following Tap Girl, please make sure you go correct this. She is a fantastic streamer, really awesome content creator, and longtime friend of the channel. You are missing out if you're not checking her out already. So if you're new here to this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while, I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms. Coincidence.
Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah. Excuse me. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much, Tap Girl. Let me see. Played V Rising for the first time, and it was a lot of fun playing together. You got your starting castle built? That is awesome. I got something built in my playthrough. I was just playing solo as I typically do. So I didn't get a huge castle built or anything, but I at least got a stone enclosure, and it only got invaded by wolves one time. So I'm going to count my victories where I can get them. How's it going, Highland? How's it going, Crispy? It's good to have you guys here. How's everyone's weekend going so far? I hope you've all had a good one so far. GLaDOS is just giving a false sense of security. Watch out. I'm sure that's true. Yeah. I have a new playthrough of Skyrim going that I'm working on now. It's obviously going a little bit slow because we're focusing very much on Dragon Age and Uncharted at the moment, but we'll get back to it eventually. Always check your staging. Staging is overrated. It's better content if you don't. Oh, yay. More spiders. Oh, more spiders. Awesome. Three of us playing together, and that felt balanced well for being able to gather enough things and not die to bosses. I don't know if I would play it alone. I wasn't having too much difficulty with it. Mostly. Bears were kind of interesting. Silverite. The lustrous white-blue silverite has long been prized by the dwarves for use in jewelry, rune making, and weaponsmithing, but on the surface it is more commonly used by apothecaries and healers. Since the metal does not rust, many traditions believe it to be proof against poison. There is a tale passed down among the people of the Anderfels. A knight returned home after many years of war, only to be struck by an adder. His wife immediately bound the wound with a medallion of silverite pressed against the bite like a poultice. By morning, the poison had left him, and the knight lived to an old age. An excerpt from an alchemical primer of metallurgy, Volume 1, by Lord Cerastus of Marnus Pell. Mountain Graveyard. Oh, hello. What is this? Corrupted spider? Going all right. Thought the week would be all right. Then more appropriate cold of winter came back, so not so great. Kind of takes away a lot of energy for the week. Now the weekend can be enjoyable. Excellent. I'm kind of the opposite. I live for the cold weather. I die a little bit in the warmer seasons. Seal of House Talwain. The Talwains are known around the market in Hightown. Return their seal for a reward. I assume it's the mountain graveyard we want to go to.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Spoken like a true Canadian, it's true. Blood magic?
I felt the veil shift. You called something here. Are you insane?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
They don't keep helping.
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights.
This is gonna go well.
The days of Arlothon. The elders came here to sleep. Uthanara. The endless dream, they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Deep mushroom. Why are there deep mushrooms growing on the surface? That's weird.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Get more of them.
No, Winters, this is, it's not modded or anything. I'm playing it on the highest possible settings, but it's just as it was when it released. It does look really nice, though. Rude.
I think it's safe now.
Oh man, the whole party except for Varric levels up.
Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Dalish longbow. Okay. Scythe. Bethany. Let's bump her magic pool. And let's see. Okay. Aveline. Go to 20 strength. We'll go assault. That more stylized graphics age better than the push to be the most photorealistic. Agreed.
Emma irau bela seviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usanera narivas.
Here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
We made a deal.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece, but it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur.
Oh.
And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Okay. I think I get what happened now. That's actually really cool. I love it. So she sealed away a part of herself in case Morrigan took her out, which of course did happen. And so here we are. Who is Morrigan?
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Why not come yourself?
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
Are you real?
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
So what now?
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Must be nice to have wings.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
We're going to regret bringing her here.
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabellinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
She really is an amazing character. Okay. So I guess we have no more business there. But there is more we could explore up here. I think we probably should.
Watch where you go.
Oh. That might have been a terrible error, actually. We can do this, right? It's almost half dead. Dead. Oh, crap. Shade, shade, shade. They're not even lesser shades. Ugh. Okay, first Revenant kill. Fell residue. There we go, no sweat. How funny would it be if we encountered her again in a future game? I mean, there's absolutely no reason we couldn't at this point.
You show admirable restraint.
For a mage, you mean?
I could also say for a hawk. But yes, for a mage.
Not going to. Do you have a sword? Why aren't you killing someone right now?
Okay, so with Varric, we want cunning, huh? Yeah, enemies were going after him. Let's give him evade.
Believe me, I have tried.
Oh, also 2-minute warning, guys. We have a break coming up in about 2 minutes. So he's going to have to level up 2 more times before he can open up every chest in Act 1, from the sounds of it. Kirkwall is guarded by mountains to the north, as the tallest of which is Sundermount. The mountain has a fearsome reputation. Legend says it was the site of the final battle between the Tevinter Imperium of old and the ancient empire of elves that perished with Arlothan. Both sides unleashed horrors into the waking world, and feyed creatures prowl the heights to this very day, unaware that the war for which they were summoned is long since over. There is a tale in the free marches that Blessed Andraste, upon reaching Kirkwall with her armies, sojourned up the slopes of Sundermount alone. She stayed there for 3 days. When she returned, she wept as if her heart were broken. I stayed 2 months in Kirkwall, and despite my best efforts, I never found a guide willing to take me up the mountain. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. Good to know he's still writing. Mama C, how's it going? Have not been in, but back streaming on Twitch? That is awesome, Mama C. I will have to make a point of catching your channel lately. What have you been up to lately? What are you playing these days? Oh, what's this? Shadow Warrior? Oh, lots of stuff, actually. Okay, I have to take the break right now, and it kind of looks like we may be about to be slaughtered, so I'm gonna have to hope we've looted enough healing items to get through this. If you guys need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5. I didn't even know about the whole roll attack. There we go. Attack gauges. When fighting large enemies, attack gauges will often appear on specific parts of their body. Destroy those parts within the time limit to defeat the enemy. Yeah, somehow I suspect we're not going to get to keep all these levels. We've been playing for, what, maybe 5-10 minutes at most? You talk to Honorial Eight Eyes. She is the representative of the Pathfinder Society and can organize custom mercenaries for you to fill any role in the party you might happen to want that the main characters in the game do not fulfill. So you can create any custom character you care to try out. Guys have really got to learn to stop murdering me when I'm murdering them.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Oh boy. A little bit of a bumpy road with dragon skeletons everywhere.
No problem.
I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened.
I ain't gonna make it.
Oh boy.
I ain't gonna make it.
Nope. Uh-oh.
You won't be the last.
Oh boy. Okay. That was perhaps less than ideal. That was... Wow. Good job.
Looking for. Suspect's male. Was last seen on Dock 27. Hostile approaching. Copy that. This'll be easy.
Oh my god, crap, this is so good. Okay, that's getting real old. Okay, I am back. Now, I am about to die terribly. Oh, this is Bethany. I need this. Can I... Wait, how do I... There. She could also use one of these. Oh, actually, she's doing okay. But it won't hurt. Oh, that's better. Okay. Thank you, Pragma. Thank you, Winters. He's healing! You cheater! Okay, he's down. We lived! Holy crap. Arm of Endruil. Ooh. Okay. I guess that's as far as we can go right now. Design, Rune of Lightning. You have acquired a crafting recipe. A skilled craftsman can use this recipe along with resources you discover to create items. Oh, and going back a little bit to our conversation about the game having held up, Winters, you don't have to go very far. The main menu, if you want to see how unaltered it is, the main menu of the game still has the little news blurbs that pop up, and one of the most current ones that it has available is the availability of the Mass Effect 3 demo back in 2012. Which means that the game has not been updated since then, presumably. Ring of the Magister. Ring plus 12 attack. Mana stamina. Okay. Oh, actually, didn't I have armor? Ferelden field armor. It's not as good as what I've got. Dragonov, how's it going? Good to see you. No, no better weapons yet. This game is holding up great then, yep. When games were done, they were done. That, honestly, no, that's not true and never has been. That is the filter of nostalgia coloring your vision, I'm afraid.
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
It was true with cartridge games on the SNES. Chrono Trigger was done. Well, okay, fine. I will grant you that. When there was no actual choice and no possibility of updates, that was true. But 2012, trust me,
Elganon.
it was not true at that point.
Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
I recall buying many magazines that came with demo and patch CDs. Yep, there were ways to deliver patches even in the early 90s. Let alone 2012, which was, what, 13 years ago?
Working your way up will be fun. All right, that was a lie. It won't be fun.
Some adventurer I am. Barely set out and I'm already daunted. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
I will.
I'd like that, Meryl.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Even in the 90s and 80s for PC games, they would sometimes send patches via floppy disk to customers when some critical fix was needed. Yeah, I don't remember ever getting patches in the 1980s, but it probably did happen, and, you know, I didn't have every game that ever existed, so I am certain it probably was a thing that others experienced. Oh, we have the option to take her now, too. Okay, well, I'm good with our current composition.
The boys and I are going for drinks though.
Elven alienage.
Don't mind if I do. See you there.
Please, Sir Thrask.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Can we help this woman? This could be Mother.
Can I help?
It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Where is Fainriel now?
Did your son run away? He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Are you Dalish?
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
What exactly happened?
Tell me the whole story. I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turned to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
What is Thrask like?
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds. There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
And Vincento?
You and Fainriel's father are not married.
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
I'll go right now.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
Magic can be a fearful gift. Your son deserves the best aid learning how to manage it.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Okay, wayward son.
Oh. I won't complain about Uncle Gamlen's house anymore.
You have to poke around this area. Lowtown is home to a squalid elven alienage. Here, like in most Thadid's alienages, elves are packed into tiny rundown apartments and effectively segregated from the human population. Kirkwall's alienage is even more dilapidated than the rest of Lowtown, but the elves go to great lengths keeping the place looking bright and festive. The Venadal, Tree of the People, standing in the middle of the alienage, is a symbol for elven pride and shared cultural identity and is lovingly cared for. It's difficult to say if the elves would continue confining themselves to the alienage if they were given the chance to mingle. They may not admit it, but some feel that living among their kind is far better than living with humans, no matter how terrible alienage life may be.
I see. Your wife is over her sickness. The worst is over.
Being a guardsman seems like a better life than being a soldier.
Oh?
My brother was a soldier. It's all about taking land and serving some king you've never met. Guardsmen, they do something real. They protect people. They make their lives better.
I don't know if I agree.
Neither would my brother.
Oh. Gamlen's house.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Hawke, you are a pain in the ass to deal with, but a bloody talented one. If you get sick of being just another unemployed refugee in this shithole, maybe we can grab a drink. If there's any odd jobs my boys can't handle, I'll send them your way. You're welcome, Marian.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
This isn't a dream?
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Tell me about our family.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
What exactly did the will say?
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Just let her look at it.
Please, Uncle. We have a right to see it for ourselves.
Maybe so. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Well, he's just awesome.
So, I hate thinking badly of family. But did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will?
Little bit.
He, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
Our uncle's a born liar.
Gamlen can't say good morning without lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about Father. She told me she wishes she'd died with Carver. It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
Maybe we can buy the estate.
When this Deep Roads expedition comes through, we can buy her home back. Move to Hightown.
Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
He can't say good morning without lying twice. It is a great line. I have a new idea. Maybe we can go murder all the slavers and then take the estate by force. Let's go after them.
Good. Then we can break in, and I don't care if we kill them.
I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Quest updated. Birthright. Find Grandfather Amel's will. Go to Darktown and break into the cellars of the old family estate. Okay, hang on a second here. Deep Roads Expedition. Black Powder Promise. Ambush has been cleared. Oh, right, Aveline's captain. I think we probably want to mark that as our active quest at the moment. We'll take... Hanged Man, accessed by Lowtown. Yeah. We'll go there. I forgot the navigation system in this one is a little bit odd compared to the first.
How come you and Wesley never had children? I mean,
Have a great day, Red Shark. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it.
I was a soldier and he was a Templar. We knew that our personal...
Yeah, I really want to see if there's a way to make the... Oh, they were turned off. That's weird. Let's put those on. It's bothering me.
Lives would have to wait. Distance never mattered. But we ran out of time. It is what it is.
That's better.
Now that he's gone, do you ever wish?
That's too personal.
I think Uncle Gamlen comes here.
Trinkets Emporium, Weaponsmith, Trinkets Monger. This area looks kind of familiar.
Gather round, all. I bring you a priceless treasure from the highest heights of Mount Everest.
Apparently the game Marvel Snap is currently banned in the US too? What? Why?
My. If it isn't Hawke. Good to see you again, Elegant. Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish thug, Marian. Things have been going well since then?
No complaints.
Could be better. Could be worse. I often feel the same way. You may recall I supplied the Red Iron with potions. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Crafting recipe acquired. Elf root potion. You have unlocked a crafting station. Excellent.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Oh, that unfortunately does kind of make sense, Winters. I'm looking for Fainreal.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
Please, Sirrah. I know you must fear for Fainreal, but we mean him no harm.
Hard to tell in this city who means who harm, no?
Tell me the truth. Bethany?
Perhaps you can set his mind at ease.
We are no Templars, Sirrah. You'll find no better friend to a young, scared mage.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
Of course.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
A Templar?
Why would a Templar help him?
His conscience plagues him, having served the Templars too long. He now helps mages on the run. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
Speak to Samson about Fanriel. Samson is usually loitering in the lower reaches of Lowtown at night. It's just interesting to see from the outside, yeah. CapCut is also ByteDance, so a lot of people are going to have to switch editors too. Yeah, I was seeing stuff about CapCut. I think I've heard of it before, but I've never used it, so I don't really know what it is. But an awful lot of people seem to be kind of dismayed that it was suddenly gone.
Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the Carter's coffers. They must be stopped.
Miracle Makers. Eliminate the Carter swindlers operating in Lowtown. It's a simple video editor, very intuitive and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I use DaVinci Resolve for pretty much everything video related, so I haven't had to look at anything like that. Oh, order potions, okay. I've used it for caption generation. It has a really good system for it. Interesting. I actually have my OBS set up to save the captions that it generates for the stream as a text file on my computer. So I've always got captions available if I need to use it. And if I don't, I have the paid version of DaVinci Resolve. I've got Studio. And that has a really fantastic caption generation system as well. Where am I going? Okay, that's the potion thing. We don't need that. Swindler, Miracle Makers. We want it this way.
Hey there, lovely.
Need to dig into DaVinci. I've been using it for a couple of years now, and it's so good. I love it. Same, it was mostly for videos I had no access to on 2023. Yeah, although I'm stuck with Adobe a while longer. Yeah, I'm really glad I dumped Adobe years ago. I hope you're able to do it soon.
No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it?
Looks like
Okay.
Be ready. How about you? I'll deal with it.
Stalker's boar hides. I wanted to switch, but pricing difference is a killer. Oof. Well, I will tell you, you don't need the paid version of DaVinci. I got it because there were a few features in it that I eventually decided I really wanted to have, and I had been using it for so long that I thought it was really worth it. But I used it, like, it's only recently that I picked up Studio. I used it for a good solid 2 years before I decided to finally upgrade. Okay, where to next? Sergeant Melindra. Miracle Makers. I'm going to get lost in this place for a long time. Most software hasn't done regional pricing yet, so you have to wait until then. Yeah. The thing is, though, that the DaVinci Resolve regular version is completely free, right?
The thieves are gone, Guardsman.
Did you say something?
Oh.
I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
That's some very specific clumsiness. I appreciate it. Main concern is what can replace Photoshop for me. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I don't have a recommendation for a free version. I'm sure you've done your own research on all that. Once you can, I would highly recommend the Serif's Affinity Design Suite. They have their Affinity Photo and Affinity Publisher and Affinity Designer, and those are really fantastic, but they do cost. They're relatively inexpensive, but they do cost, and they won't replace every piece of software Adobe has. Mostly they'll replace Publisher and Illustrator and Photoshop. GIMP is... I've never liked GIMP, but then I also probably haven't looked at it in 20 or 25 years. It's my plan once regional pricing becomes available. It's one of those things I'm hoping for, yeah.
Care for a night of fun, sir?
Yeah, I really don't like the GIMP software at all. I can't speak to what it is now because it's been such a long time. Back when I tried it, it was like Photoshop with a severe groin injury. It's probably a lot better now, but even so. I only tried it a bit and never Photoshop, so I don't know what the differences are. Yeah, that's fair. I wish I had started with Clip when I was younger. It would have made the transition so much easier. Hey, Papa Bear, welcome on in. Yeah, that's the severe groin injury part on Stara. I mean, Photoshop can be tough enough to use as it is. GIMP is a lot worse. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go nighttime, Lowtown.
The streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that.
Yes, we should. Too visually oriented to ignore the UI situation. It's similarly a situation I got with Clip. Oh, Sharp's Highwayman.
Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Yep, I like Varric. How much coin do we have? We have 20 gold. we're getting there gradually. If it wasn't for the type of work you do, any basic editor would do. Yeah. For me, GIMP is enough for the basic photo editing I do. Don't do anything serious enough to pay for Photoshop. Yeah, you shouldn't have to. Unless you're doing something really out of the ordinary or particularly demanding.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Are you Samson?
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who got the dust.
What do you mean?
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, just about kills you.
So you help mages?
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. The demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Did Fainriel come to you?
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke though, not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
You abandoned him?
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Where is he now?
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Okay. Sounds like we have some exploring to do. Let's head back. I kind of like the thing this game has got where you can choose the time of day that you arrive at, whether it's day or night. That's very, very cool.
Get
Hey, Jarek. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Excuse me. I'm doing that thing again where I have a cough that only seems to manifest itself at nighttime. During the day, not a hint of it. Probably has a lot to do with the fact that I'm talking so much at night.
Should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Isn't that what we're doing right this very moment? Eastern Warehouse District.
No! Someone at the door. We'll be fine. One less to worry about.
Oh, rude. Oh, we lost somebody. She was knocked out. I didn't even notice. The combat seems a lot more fast-paced than the first game. It's harder to keep track of who's on the verge of dying. Onyx fragment.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
How are you finding 2H Warrior? I think it was the first thing I played back when I got this game. I remember I'm really enjoying it on Sarah. It's a blast.
You know nothing of magic.
The more energetic combat animations of this game add a lot of flavor to it, not to mention visibly hitting multiple enemies all the time, which is satisfying. Honestly, I don't like the faster combat animations. It makes it feel a little MMO-ish and less grounded than the first game was, but I do really, really like that you visibly hit multiple enemies all the time. What the hell is going on here? Suddenly demons and skeletons. Apostasy, you could be onto something there. Okay, we good?
They hadn't backed that poor girl into a corner. Do you think we can find out who she was?
Thrask's letter. Father, I know the sacrifices you've made to conceal my secret, but I am a child no longer. I cannot burden you my whole life, lest my secret destroy us both. I must live my own life as a woman and as a mage. It is oddly freeing to write the word. Farewell, Father. I hope one day you make peace between what you have been taught and what you have seen. All my love, Olivia. Captain Rainier. Hideout location map. How convenient. Captain Rainier's accounts. Sold 2 barrels of fish, Viscount's Keep, 3 barrels of rum, Hanged Man, 1 male human mage, Danzig Undercity, 25 Raviani furs, Helton's clothiers. I admit these hits are a bit too quick for a two-handed weapon. Yeah. Just gotten off an almost 13-hour gaming session with a bunch of friends. One of them had his birthday, so yeah, I'm here to drop you the sleep lurk. Thank you so much, Jarek. Have a great night, and I will catch you soon. Okay, so let's check our journal. Find Danzig, the slaver in Darktown.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
We're here. Might as well. Okay, so it's not the Dock District. Or at least it's not the Dock District at night. Sins of a Solar Empire 2, 3 games in said almost 13 hours. We did win. That's awesome. Congratulations. Darktown. Although Hawke's companions make their own decisions about what to wear, several armor upgrades are available for each of them.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawke. Haven't seen you since Marian hired me for that Red Iron job. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
It's a living.
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? The Red Iron's been scarce, and business has been a little slow. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Sounds good, thank you. Alright, so... Danzig, Wayward Son. Oh, and the Amel Estate Cellar, Birthright.
Take what I like. That's what I say.
Nope, it is this way.
Never knew humans could be this
Gather your party.
I think this is the cellar door. Let's go in and see why Gamlen lied.
Yeah, Varric has great banter. We haven't seen too much of it yet, but we've seen enough to know it's real good.
Get ready!
Well, and I thought this was going to be reasonably easy. $21 gold. We're still a ways off from 50. Fancy poison ring? Wow.
On you go!
Hey JH, how's it going? Don't touch random rings, they lead you to doom. How's it going? Good to see you. Okay. Let's check in here. Torn trousers, portrait of your mother. Bethany might be interested in the old portrait of her mother. Speak with her about it back at Gamlen's house. How are you doing, JH? How's your weekend going?
Here we go.
A great sword. That might be a little better than what I've got now.
My right ventricle.
What? 88 months? Holy crap, JH. Thank you so much. That's so many months. I wonder if we end up in the future. It is 2025.
Ah, the Library of Lore must surely be quaking with excitement at the prospect of yet another prolonged engagement. JHTDW's Tier 1 resubscription for 88 months is like adding an ancient tome to an already cluttered archive. Such dedication ensures GordMcLeod's digital misadventures have a loyal audience. An impressive feat, as rare as it is mystifying. Here's to more spectacle, and of course, delightful chaos.
Thank you, GLaDOS. Thank you, JH. It's a weird amount of trouble with your name. Usually it's pretty good. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. Yep, I like this sword. Oh, I thought we were done.
Is everyone all right?
Now we are done. Okay. Draven, how's it going? Could we get a shout out for Draven, please? I am doing pretty good. How are you doing? You've also been playing this series, haven't you? Oh, looks like we're going to be taking our last break of the evening in just a few minutes. First weekend after full week back to work, slowly starting to get back into the swing of it. Understandable, JH. At least you're getting there, right? Here. Let me do the shout out. There we go. Okay. Where were we going? We were going this way. Ah, my pleasure, man.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
I knew I should have slit his throat.
Get ready!
Master Slaver.
Ow. My left ventricle.
Three Winters just gifted a Tier 1 sub to Draven.
What?
How remarkably generous, have a joke. A proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The proton replies, "I don't have any. I travel light."
Winters, thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. May need to medicate myself with coffee to keep it, but at least the drug is not illegal yet.
Gifted a tier 1
What?
sub to Salfea.
What?
How remarkably generous, have a joke. A proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The proton replies, "I don't have any. I travel light."
Winters, what the heck? Thank you so much for the gifts to Draven and to Salthea. That is way too much. Thank you, thank you. And we're on the cusp of an actual hype train. What the heck? 3 Winters is unleashed. Uh-oh. Injured.
I'll deal with this.
Characters who fall in battle receive injuries that reduce maximum health.
On our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Ow. My left kidney.
What?
Ow. My feelings. Ow. My feelings.
And Stara just gifted a tier 1 sub to Nabiju. How remarkably generous, have a joke. A proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The proton replies, "I don't have any. I travel light."
And Stara, thank you so much. You were too kind. And now we actually do have a hype train.
Player just gave 50 to the library. Thank you, Pragmatis player.
Thank you, Pragmatic.
Ow.
What the
My
heck?
feelings.
What?
3 Winters just gifted a tier 1 sub to the community. How remarkably generous, have a joke.
Hey,
a
Greenie.
proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The proton replies, "I don't have any. I travel light."
I really need to fix that joke. Thank you so much, guys. I have to start the frickin' break.
JHTDW just gave 100 to the library. Thank you, JHTDW.
You guys are too much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits, JH. Yes, it's the same one. I only have the one. I do have to start the break, and now we're too late to snooze it. So, guys, I will be back in 3.5 to 5 minutes. Before I do, let me quickly make sure we get a shout out for Greenie. Oh, shoot. Already in progress. Oh. That was not... There we go. That one's the right one. I'll do the other part when I get back from break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Oh, look at this. Okay, here's your Jeffrey's tubes. That's hilarious. I love it. Oh. Riptech. All of your family loses 15 opinion of King Sancho II. Ends King Sancho II's scheme to murder you. I have been captured and detained against my will by King Sancho. I am no longer free to return to my home or travel as I wish. This is going great. This is fantastic. Okay. Let's take out the Mind Flayer.
I'll help however I can.
Thank you, sir. Your timing is most appreciated. No. Oh, I got it. Okay.
Excuse me, do you know Popola? I'm trying to find a drink she likes.
Sure, I know Popola, and I know the drink too. Sadly, I don't have the ingredients on hand. It's a bit of a special brew.
Of course it is.
Oh, that's too bad.
But if you wanted to fetch me those ingredients, I'd be happy to whip some up for you, on the house.
What do I need to do? Where do I need to go?
Great. What do you need?
That's 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
What the hell? That's the worst drink ever. I mean, well, okay. It sounds better than blended up fish guts or something, but come on.
No, I mean, what do you need for the drink?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but those are the ingredients.
That's not encouraging. Guys, what the hell? Holy crap, thank you. You ate all the ketchup, Greenie. Nice. Oh my god. Winters and JH, thank you. What is going on? Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, JH. Thank you, Unstara. Thank you, Jim.
Ow,
Thank you,
my
Pragma. Thank
spleen.
you, Winters. Hey, Jessica. How's it going? Dragunov, thank you. What are you guys doing? Level 4 hype train.
Dragunov18 just gifted a tier 1 sub to the community. How remarkably generous. Have a joke. A Proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The Proton replies, "I don't have any. I travel light."
Guys, what the heck? What has gotten into you? 2025 hasn't exactly started off the best. We all need this. That's true. That's true. I appreciate it so much, you guys. Thank you. I'm doing good, Jessica. How are you doing? I'm just getting into Dragon Age 2. It's, oh my god, I'd forgotten how amazing this game is. I knew I always liked it. It looks so much better than I remember. It plays so much smoother. And we're not very far into the story yet, but that's really, really cool too. We just got our first injured character, though. Let's see if there's anything we can do about this. Do they still have injury kits? How do we... What's going... I remember this game having a great tutorial at the start, too. Yeah, it does. Dragon Age 2 is actually good. Isn't Varric around in other games too? Yeah, he's a staple of the series starting with this game. He's in Dragon Age Inquisition, and he's in the Veilguard as well. Let's see, what is she using? Cavalier's Reach, a longsword. Hype train complete at level 4. Thank you guys so much. That's amazing. Ferelden longsword, Mercenary's blade. Okay, looks like that's good. This is slightly better than her current shield. That's not. Neither's that. Let's use this one. There we go. Varric is the best character, and I appreciate that he has never been romanceable. Wait a couple days? What's going on in a couple days, Greenie? Also, I saw your message. I will have to check out the Nightingale stuff. The winter event stuff. I don't think I've looked at that yet, aside from what I've seen on your stream. Oh, new shield. That's significantly better. She can definitely use that. Mask of the Imperium. Marian Hawke? Wait a minute. Oh, so I have to use that. Interesting. Oh, yeah, him. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's weapons. Imperial Blood Helm. I don't actually have a helmet yet, so we'll do that. And she can use that. Not sure that makes the year any better. You think it's been bad so far? Just wait. Yes, it's all downhill from here. Yep.
That's the vault. Everything we want to know about our family is inside.
Well, do we go to the vault? Or do we clear out the place first? It doesn't look like I actually have much of a choice. Cracked rose diamond, onyx fragment. 9 gold, frayed rope, torn slaver invoice.
This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
I had already forgotten the day was tomorrow, thanks. But we have the Library of Lore and Gamma Forest Risolis. We do, yes. Not yet.
I still want to look around.
All right, but hurry.
Achievement unlocked. A friend in need. Oh, are we just leaving then? Fine. That's okay, Greenie. It's okay.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
I don't know about that, Greenie. I don't know about that at all. Robes by Jean-Luc? What? Oh, I love that. Sir Wesley's shield? Restriction Aveline. That's actually his shield? Oh, sell all junk. I should probably do that too. Oh, not even 1 gold's worth, but that's okay. I think we have to get this. We're gonna buy that. Hightown is pretty nice. Okay, so that was a shop. We didn't need that particularly.
I think I found something of yours. I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
Oh, hang on. There you go, Anstara. Okay. Was trying to tease Greenie and Automod bullied you, yes.
Hawke, long time no see, my friend.
Worthy. When did you get back into town?
Oh, just a month or so ago. Things didn't work out in Orzammar. You still with the Red Iron? It was just a year you were with them, right?
I'm funding an expedition.
I'm looking to become an explorer of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawke. Don't get dead.
No promises. Okay, now I haven't seen Sandal and his dad again since that moment near the start of the game. Are they still around somewhere? Where is it we need to go? Rescue the Viscount's son. The Unbidden Rescue. Offered on the authority of His Excellency Viscount Marlowe Dumar. Citizens of able nature, Viscount Dumar requires your aid. His son, Seamus Dumar, has been lost to uncertain company, and a safe return is sought with all haste. Make your case of skill to Seneschal Braun at his station in His Excellency's keep, and the reward for this act shall be generous in both sentiment and coin. Enchantment, yes.
Hey, Franz.
Theoretically. If it was actually them. But there's no way it wasn't.
I thought the refugees were keeping to Lothering.
Rude. Okay, let's see. Oh, right. We know. Of course. I forgot that the trip into my old family ancestral estate was only, oh, wait a minute. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter that it's at daytime, but that was only a distraction. I was supposed to go back and do other things. My mental voice now says that word in Sandal's tone every time, though. I was JH. I finished it. I finished Awakening. I finished Witch Hunt. I finished Leliana's Song and the Golems of Amgarak.
Freedom. People choose to live here? It amazes me.
Pouch of Pebbles.
Alone in the dark.
Poisons and Grenades. Oh, right. We've already talked to Tom Wise. Okay, that's not the one we're looking for.
Be careful.
Oh. Who, what, where? You had stuff too. Okay.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap them in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
I just want to talk.
Answer my questions, and I won't trouble you about this little operation.
You die now, there won't be any trouble at all. Shut this bitch up.
That was the wrong response, sir.
That's enough!
I think she could use a potion. Ow. Rude. Diplomacy has failed enthusiastically. Now to teach them why that's their problem. Yes.
This is going.
Oh. Well, this actually is a little bit of a problem. They seem to be murdering us. A little more healing, perhaps.
I think I need a rescue here.
Whoops. That means I need to, let's see. There we go. It's fine. That was just a dream of what would happen if we don't heal. Yes, indeed. All right. Bobby Ewing moment. Yes. I actually get that reference. Okay, so we didn't lose any progress. That's actually highly convenient. Oh, can't target him. Dead. Who is this guy? Another mage? He resisted. Oh, hang on. You need a health potion. You could probably use one too, actually. You don't get them. What are you pulling? Oh. Where's Bethany? She's right there. Okay. This is a lot of loot. I like it. Map to the Wounded Coast.
Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast.
Standard chest.
That's not really my thing.
We're gonna have to fix that. Adorable mouse, welcome on in. Sorry, I was a little distracted by combat there. This is actually one of the areas that I have pretty decent memory of, at least the physicality of the location. I always liked this area, the way they kind of utilize vertical space in Darktown. It's really nifty. Okay, where to next? I guess we don't want Darktown, but we should go to Lowtown. We do have to go see about the will.
I'm sorry I couldn't get you more information about the Circle, Bethany. It's difficult without naming you.
Thank you for being discreet. I don't want the Templars at my door.
No one does.
Let them corral the troublemakers. I just want information.
Right, right.
It sounds like I'm trying to convince myself, doesn't it?
I wouldn't have said, but yes.
Okay, where is the house again?
Arms for the poor.
No, they don't actually give you the option. I would totally give alms for the poor. Oh, the Hanged Man. We haven't been there yet either. But we have to prioritize. We can visit there anytime. That's the bazaar. Lyrene's Farelden Imports. Residential District. Gamlen's house. Okay, so it's up here.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
We found the will.
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything.
Oh boy.
Here, read it.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Keep reading.
Ow,
No.
my feelings.
Highland, thank you so much for using your Prime sub here. You only get one of those a month, and it means a lot that you decided to use it here.
Oh, it means the Library of Lore has graciously accepted yet another willing participant into its chaotic fold. Highland Wolf's Tier 1 subscription is akin to adding a fresh coat of paint to a sprawling yet perpetually unfinished masterpiece of digital distraction. It's a commendable effort to immerse oneself in GordMcLeod's relentless quest for gaming valiancy, and a curiosity for the inevitable missteps along the way. Welcome to the delightful disorder.
Honestly, I can't really falter for any of that. It's a very good description of this place. Thank you so much, Highland. I really appreciate that. Okay, not one step further, Uncle.
What do you have to say for yourself?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is.
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
He has a point.
If it wasn't for the Blight, would we ever have come back here?
I always thought I would. But I suppose you three are Ferelden to your toes.
Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
At least it's not mustard on a Rembrandt, that's true. Achievement unlocked. Birthright.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
I can't believe Gamlen stole Mother's entire inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part. I could never turn against my own sister like that.
I don't know about that.
Don't make any hasty promises. Joke all you want, but you make Gamlen look like the toad he is. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
I know how you feel.
I wish they had lived long enough to see us come home. Home. That's what it is, isn't it? I like saying that. We're not running away again. We're coming home.
We are home. What would Carver have said?
What do you think Carver would have made of all this? He would have hated this place. All the sneering nobles. He'd have gotten himself arrested the first day. And he would have wanted in on your Deep Roads expedition. Anything to make a name for himself. Sometimes I still can't believe he's gone.
What would it have been like?
Can you imagine if we'd grown up here? Been nobility? Had grandparents who bought us Elysian silk dresses with lace petticoats? Father was a good man, but Mother gave up so much for him. Of course, if she hadn't worked up the nerve to elope, she probably wouldn't have been able to resist the Templars either. If we'd been born here, you'd been nothing more to me than a name the Circle kept in my file.
Off of the night, see you around down yonder another time. It was good to have you here, Highland. Thank you so much. Oh man, it's actually getting a little bit late here. I'm gonna have to wrap up soon myself. This is probably not a terrible time for it. Not right this second, but, you know, within 5 or 10 minutes, I'm sure. So have yourself a fantastic night, and I'll see you soon. We're home now.
We're going to make this our home, Bethany. I promise you. I hope so, sister. I'm so very tired of running.
Nope, we have more to say.
I found this when we were at the estate. I thought you should have it. Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
You seem excited.
You like it? I love it. My whole life, Mother's always been so sad and worried. All because of my cursed magic. I always wished there was some way to take that burden off her. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
Achievement unlocked. Friend. Bethany friendship plus 15. Oh, look at that. Max relationship. Oh, this is convenient. We get all this stuff right at home, so we can order runes, poisons, grenades, and potions from the convenience of the living room. It's almost like having the internet. Excuse me. I probably should wrap up just for the sake of my voice, if anything else. So maybe we will save here. And we will carry on, not tomorrow, but Monday for sure. I will be back on Monday. I don't stream Sundays. So let's see if we can find somebody awesome to go raid. I actually have a feeling I know where we'd like to go anyway. But we'll check the list just to be sure. Thank you, JH. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you as always. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You could have spent your time pretty much anywhere on the internet for the most part. Certain obvious exceptions for some people. But for whatever reason, you decided that my little corner of the internet was a good place to relax, and I really appreciate that. I could not do this without you guys. Thank you, Mouse. I appreciate it. What have we got going on? Okay, so it looks like Fat Sack Fails is playing some Helldivers too. I don't know the last time we had a chance to raid him, so that's kind of tempting. Stack's House is playing Lethal Company. Been a while for him too. Kamesy is on. Looks like she might be doing a charity stream. We don't get to raid her very often. Gotta go to bed? All right, have a good one, Pragma. I appreciate you being here. Your little corner of the net is always such a good place to relax and hang out. I appreciate that, Sophia. Thank you for being here. It's a long list, but it's not as full of people I recognize as I expected it to be. Simcopter 1 is on. He's playing GeoGuessr. Rule Storage is playing some Project Zomboid. Smashly is also playing Project Zomboid. Paige the Witch is playing Marvel Rivals. That's about it. So if you have any particular game or streamer from that list that you'd like to go with, let me just refresh the list a moment here. I'll go over it again real quick. We had Fat Sack Fails with Helldivers 2. Stack's House with Lethal Company. Kamesy with some sort of charity stream. Simcopter with GeoGuessr and Rule Storage with Project Zomboid. Smashly also with Project Zomboid. And Paige the Witch with Marvel Rivals. And I think that was about it. It's all right here, I guess. Thank you, Anstara. Oh, Sailor is also on. I don't know if we've ever had a chance to raid her. She's playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. She's a pretty cool one. I know her through Ash Monster FTW's community. Push his watch streak out of frame. Hey, Greenie, I am looking at Paige Camsey and this other one named Dragonheart Wormkin. I have never heard of Dragonheart Wormkin, but Paige and Camsey are good. Oh, welcome on in, Dreamseeker. You might have gotten caught by the gift sub algorithm. That happens sometimes. Oh, Draven just went live? Hang on a second. Oh, he did. What's he gonna be playing? First Look Sunday, then we side with the dark? Builder Crafter play. Oh, Satisfactory. That's cool. I might have to take that name down. Okay. Oh, what? I'll be 10 minutes before playing. You're still here, Draven. That's always funny when we get a chance to raid somebody who's in the channel. You know what? I don't mind if you guys don't. I'm totally okay with going with Draven. We could go with someone else. It's been a long, long time since we had a chance to raid Fat Sack Fails, honestly. He's raided us a fair bit, and I couldn't even guess at the last time I had a chance to return the favor. But it's been a while for Draven too. Yes, there is. That's one of my favorite clips, honestly, Greeny. I love that one. Lately, I've seen so many raid targets saying, well, gotta stop my lurk there now. It's so fun. What do you guys think? Let's narrow the field to Draven or Fat Sack Fails. Let me just refresh again. Well, okay. We can take some of the other stuff into there was I mean, it's been a while since we've had a chance to raid quite a few of these people. Paige the Witch, Greenie mentioned Paige. She's a really good one. It's also been a while for Camsey, and she is doing charity. Those are also very tempting. You never raid Draven. Greenie, you're the one that introduced me to Draven. Weirdly enough, this is usually the most stressful part of my night is figuring out where to raid to. That's why I try to make it go a little bit quickly. Heck it. Even if it's going to be a few minutes. All right, guys, we are going to go raid Draven. I'm going to load up his channel, although we already know the going live is going to be on for a little bit. That is okay. I don't mind that if you don't. I can't remember if Draven introduced me to Greenie or vice versa. I do know Greenie introduced me to Gord. See, we have one of the best corners of the internet right here. It's amazing. All right, guys, that's Draven's link. Here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. Let's go over to Draven's channel, see what's going on with him, see how he's doing and what he is going to be playing. I don't know what game it is that he's looking at, but I'm sure it's going to be fun anyway. He's a super chill guy, really relaxed, really good content. So I'll see you over there, and I will not be on tomorrow night, but I will be back on Monday, and we're going to play the hell out of Dragon Age 2. It looks so much better than I remember it. Usually it's the other way around. You look at an older game and you think, wow, I had made it look better in my brain than it is in reality. This is the complete opposite. It looks so much better than I remember it looking. So I'm a little shocked and surprised about that, but I'm very, I'm excited about it. So it'll be good to get back in and do some more of this one. So I'll hopefully see you back there. So back here rather. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is you are in the world. And I'll see you over in Draven's channel in just a moment. Bye for now. That's not encouraging.
This ain't a tourist trap. You civilians get topside immediately.
Okay, that's a warmer welcome than I was expecting. Oh, that's what it was. Oh my god.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Moira's Ah! What? Wow. These guys have been doing strength training with the compies, I see. What? Okay. I call BS on that. I hope this is the last.